Oh. Okay. Okay. We are in the town with the rock formations. Okay. Get. Get. I need to make it so he can't. That bot can't speak here. Okay, we got it. We made it. Hello. Oh, he's dead. It'll always ask the same question.
It was kind of fun, though. You gotta admit.
Yeah, I need to make it so the bot cannot speak in that chat.
Average Dragon Ball watcher.
I have been skirting around Twitch and the internet all day today.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so
The usual then.
there are very prominent PokeTubers that do this thing that I view as scummy, but they view as completely fine and normal. So some of the prominent
Children.
some of the prominent PokeTubers own copies of a Nintendo Switch from Australia
Okay.
because the Pokemon games come out in Australia first.
Mm-hmm.
So they own an Australian Switch in order to stream the Pokemon game before anyone gets the chance to get the game.
So they download an Australian copy of the game?
They download it because it thinks it's in Australia, so it releases on the eShop first. And so they use that to stream off of. Like I saw a streamer that started streaming this morning for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and it's like, why? Just wait until it's your time to play the game, like everyone else does.
No, it's about whoever posts the video first. They get all of the
Who
views.
ruins it for everyone else first, yeah.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try and beat this game today.
I mean, yeah, Scarlet Violet drops tomorrow. At what time?
Supposedly I'm getting it between 10:54 and 2:54, and I get off at 2 tomorrow. So basically, as soon as I get off and I'm available to stream.
Hmm.
I don't like top-down angles in this game.
Kind of makes me think of. Well, I guess not really. But I mean, Metal Gear, just with the elevator.
Yeah. The fun thing is, I going to attempt to stream uh Scarlet and Violet with the model.
Hmm.
I should be able to
Right.
because I'm playing it on a Switch.
Hey, wait. If the Australian ones got leaked yet, does that mean that the ROMs have been dumped online? Is
The
that the
ROM
way it works?
the ROMs have been online for months
Well,
of the official final version.
mm-hmm, that one.
I don't think so. I think it'll be a while.
Let's see. Okay, Pokemon Violet Switch. Cool. It's been dumped.
Is it the
That's nice.
complete version or is it the old version that people have been playing for a month?
It looks like it's a new upload, so I'd assume so. However, I can go ahead and look again. Plus update. Da 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 da. Okay, dumped November 12th. Hmm.
So it's been up for a while. Also, your computer probably couldn't run it.
Hmm? No, it probably can.
No, the Gen 1 switches, if they're not socketed, they have horrible issues running it.
I
That's
mean,
that's the thing
watching.
I've been seeing is a bunch of people complaining like, "Oh, my Switch that I purchased so that I could jailbreak it can't run Scarlet and Violet back because its hardware isn't good enough when it's not socketed and plugged into a screen."
Well, I feel like that's not gonna change much because it's more of a fault on Nintendo for coming up with crappy hardware rather than.
It's more of there was about a week when the Switch was very first released. Um, oh, that guy just killed himself. Okay. Upon release for the Switch, there was a short period in time that where the Switch was running firmware closer to or hardware closer to what's the word I'm looking for? To the 3DS, which allowed people to jailbreak it and hack video games that are on it. So basically, all the
Mm-hmm.
ROMs are downloaded from one of those
Mm-hmm.
because
Yep.
you can't port it from the new ones.
Mm-hmm.
Um, oh no, I forgot. It has
That's
outrage.
what I thought. Because any of the ones made in the first year,
Hmm.
you can jailbreak on those.
And none of the others can be jailbroken.
Yep. Nintendo made an inferior product.
They upgraded them so that people wouldn't hack Pokemon games.
Well, it's more like they just took out a bug with it. That bug was actually kind of awesome, though.
People
So,
appreciated it, except for competitive Pokemon players. But they got rid of the thing that people liked about the Pokemon games, anyways. So on 3DS copies of Pokemon, you can do hackmons, meaning you can upload a Pokemon to the game that's not a legal Pokemon, and you can use it in online.
that's actually kind of awesome. And what, you get banned for it, or?
If you're caught,
Okay, well, now
but
Nintendo's on mine typically. I know that's never gonna happen.
Oh no, a lot of people did get caught. Basically, if you were playing in tournaments, you were immediately caught. If you were just playing randomly online, you had a high chance of getting caught. But if you were playing isolated to local lobbies, you never got caught. But if it wasn't
Nice.
local, you were almost always caught. Um, and I only know that because one of the streamers that has one of those foreign or Australian switches used to do videos where he made a roulette app that selects random Pokemon, 3 random Pokemon per person, and they did 4-way battles. And they had
Or
this,
what?
yeah. So like it was 2v2s, but it was no one was on the same side. It was a free for all, and he
So
still
full
does.
on dog fight.
Yeah, he still does the free for alls, but and here's the big but, none of them are Hackmons anymore.
So they're just normal then?
Yeah, it's just normal Pokemon. So it's not like there's anything wrong with normal Pokemon. It's just not as funny as like,
As letting the dice be spun.
well, it's
Oh.
still you still roll the dice, so someone could have like their team could be a Froakie, a Wingull, and like a Goodra, but their Froakie can't have Prankster or something like that. Um, basically, there used to be or there still is a thing on it that lets you use a not competitively legal um set. So like you can use an Oko move or you can use something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um but you can't do Hackmons anymore. I still one of the funniest things I saw was a Wonder Guard Mega Pinsir. I think it was Mega Pinsir. That was what's the conversion burn up. So it would turn into a fire type and then use burn up, and burn up gets rid of your fire typing and it would become a no typing. So it would lose typing and it would and it was unkillable. But yeah, sometimes they were really entertaining. I haven't watched this streamer in a long time or any of his YouTube videos in a long time. I may at some point go back and rewatch an old what's it called? Old YouTube video. But I doubt I'll ever watch his streams. He streams mostly politics now, and he lives in Britain but talks about American politics. So,
What even is that?
well, he talks about it like he's the end all be all, knows everything about the politics, right? But here's the issue. Most Americans don't understand American politics. Also, that's unlucky for Serena, as she just sent out Vaporeon against an electric type.
And so what?
Vaporeon's weak to electric type moves.
Well, no. Back to the
Oh
whole
yeah.
politics bit.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Most Americans don't understand American politics. So why would a British person that's never lived in America, he used to be he's Scottish, but he lives in Britain. And he talks about American politics.
So like he's a double LARPer then.
Yeah.
Like, he's a Scot LARPing as a Brit, which is LARPing as an American.
I mean, he's upfront with the fact that he's not an American. I just don't really agree with non-Americans going on and on about American politics. I it's like I don't comment on British politics.
Well, I don't pay attention to British politics.
I pay a bit of
The
attention.
last thing I heard about was, well, actually, whatever happened with their PM, I guess. Uh, but then before that would have been Brexit, really.
I mean, there's the Queen too.
Oh, yeah. But I mean, I don't think that's really politics.
No, but it's part of politics. She's a
Yeah.
political figure.
Let's see.
She's
Yeah,
enough of a political figure that the first lady is not legally allowed to accept gifts from her. So, did you know that?
No.
Okay. So, politicians aren't allowed to accept gifts from other politicians. And one of them is, legally speaking, the first lady can't accept gifts from any foreign politicians. I also believe another thing on the list of things she can't accept gifts from is religious leaders. And so I joke because I've got a friend who's a ordained minister of the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster, right?
Wait, so technically
He's
they can issue like a what's the thing for a marriage then?
he can
Like,
do he can do weddings and funerals, and he can do last rites at prisons, and he's allowed to wear
Nice.
colanders during government photos.
Right, and they have that on their driver's license, is it?
Yeah, he also has an ID card saying that he's an ordained minister. But I've got another friend who's studying a type of politics. I don't remember exactly what, and he was thinking about being an ambassador for a little while, right?
Mhm.
And then I'm thinking about buying land in Scotland to become
To become a
a
lord.
lord. And I was joking around, talking to someone. I went, "Wait a minute. Two of us couldn't give any gifts to the other one anymore, because I would be considered a foreign government official, even how little control over the government I would have. One of us is an ordained minister, and one of us is an ambassador who's not allowed to accept gifts from the other two.
Well, then at that point, it's not a gift; it's a donation, quote unquote.
You can they're not supposed to take personal gifts either, but technically I think we could do it because we've been friends since he was 5.
I don't know. Is
Oh,
time above the law?
I think you get grandfathered in.
Ah. Okay. Back to that former British PM. Oops. Elizabeth Truss, one of the past prime ministers from 2022 to 2022.
Oh,
I think her time as PM lasted like 40 days.
did she die? Like,
No, no, no. She just massively fucked up.
she got kicked out in 40 days?
It might have been a bit longer than that, but I feel like that's all it was.
Want to see a dead body?
I'm not gonna see one.
I was +2. It was unnecessary. I could have just power put. um power punched it again. I want Gunnar to learn Sludge Wave, and I don't know how to get Sludge Wave.
Wikipedia, give me the exact amount of time. Okay, so from the 6th of September to the 25th of October. That's how long she was in office. That's the
That's
PM.
that's about 40 days.
Yeah. Okay, maybe it's closer to 50, but blah, blah, blah. Okay. Come on, Wikipedia. Show me the fuck-ups.
I punched the man. I punched the man in the stomach.
The funniest thing is, what, that the queen died 2 days after she was appointed?
Wait, so she was
From,
almost exactly a certain amount of years in
oh, like, she was put into office 2 days before. So, she was like one of the last things that the queen actually dealt with. Her
Oh,
appointment.
oh, you mean the lady that got kicked out of office? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I thought you meant the queen was put into office two
No,
days
no, no.
before they died.
Let's see. Okay, a poll in October 2022 ranked Truss as the least popular UK prime minister in the company's polling history. Really?
Are you ready to punch a dog? Oh no, it used foul play. Now here's the issue with foul play. It does damage based on your opponent's buffs. So when I'm +2, foul play does heavy hit, which is funny because I see a lot of people mistakenly saying power trip does damage based on opponent's buffs. It's not. My starter got gorked.
I see.
What?
And so she got thrown out because she had a shitty budget policy.
That's pretty normal.
And yeah, she just released one unpopular thing and then
American politicians have been canceled for less. And I wish I was kidding about that. I think it's sad that I made it all the way through Lysander and this entire building only losing one Pokemon. Also,
you know
I
what?
find it interesting that I've never changed my outfit in this entire game. I am in this starter outfit.
Next presidential election in 2024.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run a political stream, but I'm not gonna know shit about politics. That's the goal.
I told you about the ranked choice voting that my state tried to add, right?
No.
Okay, so my state tried to change voting to ranked choice. I don't know if they're going to succeed or not, but I hope they don't. As what ranked choice means is that everybody picks like top two options, right? Say
Mm-hmm.
that on the polls it's a Democrat, a Republican, and then another Democrat. Um,
Mm-hmm.
the Republicans are all going to vote Republican. Some of the moderates will vote Republican. Some of them will vote Democrat. More of them will vote Republican because that's just how they tend to vote. Um, and then the Democrats will all either vote for one or the other Democrat, whichever they like more, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they'll vote the other Democrat second, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then whichever Democrat has the least amount of votes will be scrubbed from the list, and every single vote that would have gone for that Democrat will go to the other Democrat.
Okay.
That's what ranked choice voting does. Is it lets the people who voted for the person in last vote twice.
That's perfectly fine. Like, I don't see a problem with that.
With people voting multiple times for the same election.
I mean, it means that their vote still counts to some extent, right?
No, no, it means that so it
Hmm.
it's basically just an easier way for them to basically lie about
Hmm.
the election results. Um, so for example, right? I just realized I have to catch you Veltol. Uh, that's unfortunate. Uh, so something that a lot of the political parties will do is they will have multiple people running, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
they'll kick out whichever one they want to kick out, right?
Up in the primaries.
Mm-hmm. So like the last few years in the presidential election, it's been Bernie. They have removed him from the running to garner more support for someone else. Um, Imagine that, except letting them go all the way to the end. People picking the person that they want to win, and then, for example, let's say the Republican would have won. Um, they then lose because people voted for someone else that's no longer on the ballot.
Mm, I mean, I feel like.
It's basically double counting votes. So, like, say there were 4 votes for you and 5 votes for me. I'm just using this as an example. And so,
Mm,
in the box, they counted 2 of your votes twice, counting it at 6 votes for you and 5 votes for me. It's like that. That's how it would work out.
mm, I mean, I feel like it just changes where they they just remove a person and then the votes go to where they would have gone anyway.
Maybe.
That doesn't sound like that. Just sounds like they change where they remove the person from the start to the end. So that doesn't really
But
change anything.
here's the big issue. They don't have to remove the person to double count the votes. So if you vote for someone and the person loses, right? You voted and they lost. That's how it works. Ranked
Hmm.
choice voting would be like you voted for someone, they lost, so you get to vote again.
Well, some of those votes might go to the Democrat, but some of those votes might go to the Republican because it's based more off of who the person ranked second. So really, I think it becomes more of a either a which just really which person you agree with more rather than
But that's not how people
which
vote in my
part.
state.
Well, no.
They vote for
I mean,
party.
now that's only some people. Like, it is not universally just for a party. A lot of it nowadays is more about the actual candidate who's running, since the lines are so blurred.
I forget sometimes that you are definitely not in my state.
I mean,
My
I don't know what.
my state is one of the states that no matter what the popular vote is on the presidential election, 99% of the state could vote Republican. The state would still give all of the electoral votes to Democrat.
California.
It's not California, but
No?
it's almost as
Alright.
bad.
Alright, Northwest. Let's figure this out.
Why does he want to learn horn drill? Actually, that's
Oregon or Washington.
that's the way both Oregon and Washington work. It's actually to the point that parts of Oregon have started revolting because they're being
Okay.
ignored.
Well, when the cornfield revolts, what are you gonna do then?
Portland and Salem are gonna perish. That's what's gonna happen. You take that as a joke, but that's what makes all of the decisions about Oregon. It's Portland and Salem and maybe Eugene.
Well, I mean, isn't that where the majority of the people live, though?
No, it's where all the money is.
No? Ow. Hold on, let me look up Oregon districts.
That's 2 cities.
Okay, Oregon, Kentucky. Okay. And so, Oregon has 5 districts, it looks like, and then
It has 5 electoral votes. I know that for certain.
yeah, okay. And so out of those 5, there's one sector that's to Salem, there's one that has Eugene in it, there's one that has Portland in the middle of 2 of them, and then the rest of it's all to the east, the shitty part beyond the mountains, really. Or the non-coastal part that no one cares about. So that's how it looks.
There's a lot of people in Oregon. To the point that they can't fit them all in 1 or 2 cities. There is a majority, like if you look at Oregon during an election, it's all red except for 2 to 3 dots. Which is always interesting to me because I like looking at it. As far as have observed, so like you said, there might be some people that don't only vote for based on party, but from what I've observed, if you are aligned with a party, you vote for that party in my state. Now, here's the thing. If you aren't aligned with a party, you don't vote.
Right. Okay, let's see. I mean, in Oregon, it looks like. Let me just get in close on this map, but
Why? I'm gonna
it
bring up.
looks like 3
Why?
of them, the ones with Portland, Salem, and Eugene, all voted blue,
Yeah,
and
it's
then the other 2
Portland,
voted
Salem,
red.
Portland, and Salem, and Eugene, as a city, all voted blue. That's all that it is.
Wow.
It's just that they have all the money. That's all it is in Oregon.
I mean, I don't know the regional politics of that place, so I can't really say, but
Oh yeah, and I forgot. In Oregon, you don't have to be a citizen to vote.
oh, Oregon has 6 seats. Oh, okay. No wonder. So that's actually 4 of them that are blue. Okay.
But I think 3 of them vote blue, but it doesn't matter because it's just electoral colleges. Which, if you think about it, electoral colleges take the vote away from the people.
Well, yeah, the electoral college is stupid.
Not
Like,
gonna
it
argue with
completely
her.
defeats the point of the popular vote.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't think there's anyone in defense of it in
Good,
current year.
good news for anyone that wants to vote in Oregon, though. You don't have to be a U.S. citizen to vote for any of the elections in Oregon. You just have to have a driver's license.
see. But then that brings in the question, do you need a U.S. driver's license or
It has to be an Oregon State driver's license,
the
but
Oregon State? And so that calls on the requirements of what it takes to get an Oregon State driver's license. But for the most part,
sign a piece of
then yeah,
paper. It's not as bad as Washington's driver's license, which isn't considered a legal ID in America anymore. You think I'm kidding, but you can't get on a plane with an Washington State, or you can because of COVID. COVID, they keep pushing it back, but there's been like a federal thing to stop Washington State's driver's license from being a usable ID for travel. To the point
that's
where you would
funny.
need a passport to travel out of Washington if you are a Washington State citizen.
Okay. Wow, the Senate and the House look pretty split. Okay, well, actually, the GOP got the House, but the Senate, though,
Oh yeah, isn't the Senate losing Democrats?
I mean, looking at the map,
If
it's
it's
where
pretty split, that means they're losing Democrats because it used to.
stuff 48 Dem and then 2 independent that caucus with Dem.
They're they're just Dem, but
And
they
then
say they
Georgia
are.
hasn't decided yet what their runoff election. Let's see. And so I wonder who's going to win Georgia.
I don't know.
So that's 1 seat.
I don't know why, but this conversation reminded me. I saw people complaining because one of like the trans influencers, right, was she assaulted someone and was held in a holding cell in a male prison, right? Now, what the people talking about it neglected to say is that this trans person requested to be placed in a male jail, and then when they were denied, made the false claim that they were held in a male jail.
What?
Yeah. Basically, they assaulted an officer for clout, got arrested for clout, and then tried to start something, which apparently it worked because nobody actually fact checked. So,
I'm having a hard time believing this. However, I refuse to do my own independent research.
that an TikTok influencer would do something for clout.
Oh, TikTok? I don't care then.
Yeah, no, people were just complaining because it was like one of the biggest trans influencers on TikTok. I've personally never heard of her. Though I did notice something recently.
Yeah? What's the tinfoil hat telling you?
No, it's not that. I'm not following Armaranth, right? Or whatever however
Yeah,
she
Amaranth.
pronounces. Yeah, I personally don't really care how she pronounces her name. I had never heard of her before the whole drama, and I'm not gonna start watching her now. Um, but I wasn't following her before, and I keep getting her popping up on my Twitter feed, um, in like bikini pics,
Hmm.
which I had thought she wasn't gonna do anymore. Like that was the whole, well, that was her whole thing. Is like she was being forced to she was being forced to do it by an abusive husband, right? That was her whole thing, and she's still doing it.
I'm
And
not really sure about that exactly.
I don't.
Since
Yeah.
I've got no like perspective into this, really, other
I
than an outside looker.
I don't have any either, because I had never heard of her prior to I had
I
never
don't
heard
know.
of her prior.
If I've got to say, maybe it
Uh-oh.
just makes good money or something.
I
But
There are people that were saying it was for clout, and I don't know. I don't care personally, but doesn't matter. I've just realized that I am in danger. This is an inverse battle. If so, if they would be weak against me, they're strong against me, and if they would be strong against me, they're weak against me, right?
oh,
Dragon resists like 90% of typings, meaning that everything is super effective against Dragon.
yeah. So night night.
That was quad super effective on me, except its special attack has been dropping. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I avoided it. Oh, it's still killed. Okay. I can deal with this. Dark is going to be super effective. It had sturdy. It's using Stone Edge. This is fine. I can deal with this. I can deal with Sock. That's gonna be super effective. Oh, 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 terrifying.
So many of them dead.
Yeah, because he's.
Hope for a nice type.
No, this is good. Steel resists dragon.
And it didn't even die.
No, but it used a move that sticks it in place and heals it every turn. But that doesn't matter because I could just do it again. Assuming that we're not speed tied. Oh, we're either not speed tied or I won the tie twice. Either way.
$3,000 for that one.
Habanberry. $3,000 and my entire team is dead.
4 dragons or 3K.
Can I fly with a dead Pokemon? I can!
That's not right. Why is it a shadow bird?
That's how it do.
Why does it not show you riding on the corpse of it? It's incredibly disrespectful to the Pokemon.
I Okay, that's easy. I needed to check to see where I got Garchompite at because it's the only Mega I can run that isn't Charizard. And this isn't the right game for Mega Charizard. So,
Is Charizard even dragon in this game?
Mega Charizard X is a dragon type. Mega Charizard Y is just a pointy Charizard. You think I'm kidding? Google it. Wait, the its natural predator was in there first. Also, are you excited?
Excited.
We get 2 more dragon types. 2.
2 more.
Well, okay, technically it's 1.5 because I'm about to become able to evolve one of my dragon types in this cave.
I'm gonna get the Shungite.
I need to Google a map of Terminus Cave. Oh, no, that's... Okay, yeah, no. Okay, no, yeah, no, that's easy. It's hella easy, okay. Couldn't get away. It used dig. Congratulations, I guess? Doesn't mean anything. I'm gonna be lost in this cave for a while. And I'm gonna be upset if I accidentally make it through the cave. And I want you to know that. Damn it! I lost the 50-50.
When in doubt, roll again.
So there are 2 Pokemon that can drop down from that from the cave ceiling. One of them is Big Spider Boy. The other one is the thing I want.
Well, in that case, you've only got a 10% chance of getting it by the rule of, well,
Yeah.
just how it really goes, I guess.
If this was a bug or poison run, I would be getting the other thing 100% of the time.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if he considers me a threat yet.
I don't think Dragonite is jagged enough to really give off fear. No, like a Dragonite, it feels like you could hug that, right? Like that looks more like a life-sized plush.
I almost Oh, he finished the job. I ate
Took
that.
matters into his own hands, all 4 of them.
That was a crit. That was a crit self-destruct and it only did that much damage. I wonder if this guy has sturdy. He does. You fool!
He was hovering 2 inches above the ground. It wasn't effective.
And then I just punched him in the face again.
You know, if an earthquake's ever coming your way, just jump.
Jump
It's like an elevator, but...
Jump with the frequency of the earthquake.
Exactly. Like, we all know at this point, you just jump whenever the elevator hits the bottom of the... It hits the bottom level. So, like, it's the same thing with an earthquake.
I don't have Rock Smash. I didn't mean to fight this guy. Shh. Shh. I got mommed. I got mommed. Stop leveling up in Kidu. Oh no, Eli's dead.
Is that what you wanted? A sand slash?
No, that didn't drop from the ceiling.
Oh, thought it did. But I suppose not.
Yeah,
I need to.
I don't care who learns it by TM. I need to know where to get it. Game. I I found out I need Rock Smash to get what I want, or one of the things.
Okay, Rock Smash can be obtained in, what is that? Anbret Town?
And
Or enhance. Ambret Town. Yep. So
where
off to that place.
where in Ambrit Town?
I don't know.
But
Just go there and I'll figure it out while you're going.
well, I've got to navigate the.
You going to Ambret Town and talking to a woman that is right outside of the aquarium.
You mean the woman that I never talked to? Oh.
That's awesome. Imagine skipping the dialogue.
Oh no, I'm gonna die to a bug bite, aren't I? Yeah. What a shame. Gilgamesh, we're in a hurry.
No escape rope.
Well, preferably, I'd like to get out the other side and then fly there. Also, no, I don't have an escape rope. That's Brick Break right there. Don't ask why I know what TM that is.
Okay.
Um... I'm sorry, Gunura. No! Okay. Okay, we killed 2 rangers. They didn't need their heads anyways. Thanks, the item that I didn't need. Yeah, Sand Slash is just a normal route encounter. Where are my ceiling encounters? Eli, what have you done with them?
I pissed on the cartridge before you put it in.
You fiend. I need my ceiling encounters.
Pallet to Provo Pass. Man's gatekeeping the way.
His schnoz is so big it's consuming the world.
If he breathes, it'll create a black hole and suck everything in.
That's... I'll have to come back there when I'm the champion and get another dragon type. That's a Zygarde door. Sky encounter.
They'll never clean it out.
Why are there even spooters in here?
What makes more sense, a spider on the ceiling or a dragon on the ceiling?
It's a bat. Riddle me this. Does a spider on the ceiling make more sense than a bat on the ceiling in a cave? This game made a lot of weird things, dragons. One of the interesting thing about Rock Smash in this game, it's not an HM.
Not.
Which is interesting because you basically need it to get through this cave. Pupitar, what a shame. If I was using things that looked like dragons, it would be on my team. But I'm not. Ah! He's got a Toxicroak. I'm gonna stab it in the spleen. It's gonna be the same every other day of the week. I'm excited to no longer be using bulldoze. Man said aura aura and just annihilated my face.
Bulldoze, your mama.
Okay. He just keep going. He's real fast.
He punches so fast, it emits visible steam.
Do I even know if this cave is mandatory? No. I just know it's mandatory for my goals. I haven't been here yet? Where am I?
Be a shame if you could only get out of this cave by having Rock Smash.
Well, if I had Rock Smash, I could get the item I need from in here. Oh, look, another Sand Slash. I find it funny that this cave's encounters are a rock type, a ground type, and a steel type. I ended up on the other side of a Rock Smash rock. The worst part is I'm just trying to find a small room that has an item in it. Oh, and the droppy do guys from the sky do. Yeah, this isn't even a mandatory location. Yeah, Shadow Ball, Brick Break, and the item I'm looking for. And that's basically it. There's a trainer. She's got a throw. I'm gonna throw her out the window. Conkeldurr. Conkeldurr. I don't like the look of Conkeldurr. I used to think it was cool in Gen 5 when Conkeldurr was released. I thought Conkeldurr was the coolest. But
And then your opinion became bad.
no, and then they made him a 3D model and they made him look like that. Well, I might have a fast way out of this cave pretty soon. I also checked. This cave is not mandatory.
Cool. And so, to Imbret Town with you?
Yeah. To get Rock Smash to come back to this cave.
Of course, just to go to that one location.
Well, it is a pretty mandatory item.
For you.
Yeah. Ah! It is both games, right? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
No, I meant the Pokemon does spawn in both games. I was like,
Oh.
it better.
Oh. Wouldn't want that piss to be for nothing. Okay, Bethesda and Bend.
Oh, no. I still don't even have Waterfall yet. It's not what I wanted. Please leave me alone, Durant. Wait. Wait a minute. Do you want to know where Ambret Town is?
Is it after the cave? Oh.
Remember when we were here 23 billion years ago?
No.
This is where I got B2. That big dinosaur guy that I have. This is where he came from.
Yeah, he's kind of awesome. Cool. That's all. It's just right here. So who gets it?
It doesn't really matter who I put it on. I'm gonna replace Power Up Punch for now.
Rogue.
Or I could have replaced Return. It really didn't matter.
Or did it?
No, because I can replace it again.
Can you reuse TMs?
Yeah.
Oh. My mistake. I accidentally played Gen 1 once, and ever since.
Gen 5, they started making TMs reusable.
Good feature.
And then
Really should have been that way since day one.
And then in Gen 8, they made it so that they weren't reusable anymore. And by weren't reusable anymore, I mean that they're kind of usable. So TMs are reusable, TRs aren't reusable. You know what that reminds me of?
I don't even know what a TR is.
It's a TM that's not reusable.
That's stupid.
Do you know what that reminds me of? HMs and TMs in the first place?
Yep. So why'd they even make them non-reusable? I mean, unless it's like a
Uh,
really good, strong, powerful
they
move,
they made
then
moves like Earthquake, TRs, and Toxic is TR. But you can farm TRs. You can get them. You can get more of them.
so then what's even the point? Like what? They just put a barrier to entry on it?
It's so that you don't have too much of it earlier on. But hear me out.
What if they just provided them later in the game?
That's what I was gonna say. I was hoping that would be the item I needed.
You've got to smash every rock before you find what you're looking for.
Yeah. Well, I was hoping it would be the item I needed so I could do the thing I was gonna do. Drop the Pokemon that I wasn't gonna need anymore afterwards, so that when I catch the next Pokemon, it's already on my party.
Break all of the rocks.
Oh, neat.
See? Break all of the rocks.
Also, not what I was looking for.
Yep. Go back up and break that rock.
No, if it's just sitting in the middle of nowhere, it's not gonna have anything that I need.
I don't see why not.
Also, does it not strike you as kind of weird that revives come from rocks?
No. Maybe someone just put it in there. You know, that really tall guy, he might be up to some mischief.
As?
Yeah.
No, he's
Maybe
not.
he did it.
No, he's not into mischief. He's into stopping the end of the world.
Yeah, and he put his one revive there as a backup plan.
If he had a revive, he wouldn't have caused the end of the world the first time.
Well, it was only after he learned from his mistake prior that he
I
put it there.
I like to imagine that he's the one that created the revive. He is John Revive.
You finally learned. Mr. Johnson revived himself.
You want to know something funny?
Of course.
On the old Pixelmon server, I had Boulder's Final Evolution. And you want to know what I used it for?
Slavery.
Basically, I made it headbutt trees.
For wood.
No,
See.
not
No?
for wood. I was doing it for an apple.
For a what?
An apple.
An apple.
I needed a very special kind of apple.
A very special kind. What sort of apple would you get from that? From having a giant rock guy mash his head against a tree.
So there were sweet and tart apples that had a chance of dropping from oak trees for using headbutt. And it was required to evolve Applin, an apple dragon.
An apple dragon.
He's
Okay.
not actually the apple.
That's-
He's a little worm inside the apple.
Why?
Why not?
Because.
Okay, good. I may have just realized something.
Mhm.
The thing I'm looking for might not even be in the cave, but near the cave.
Here, there, smash that rock.
You really want me to smash?
I'm telling you, smash that rock.
It's a grappler.
See?
That doesn't help me any.
Wow.
It's a minor
That's on you for
inconvenience
being
at best.
picky. Let's see. Smash all the rocks. It's so worth it.
Ah!
See, you wouldn't have gotten this sort of luck with that sort of mentality.
There's a lot of gravelers. That doesn't help me any. But it's neat. Might be worth some money. It's using Iron Head. Oh no. I think in Pixelmon, Iron Head should work as Headbutt. Don't you?
No two heads are alike.
Or Zen Headbutt. Or Head
Okay, wow.
Smash. I can forgive Head Smash because it doesn't have... It's not the same effect as Headbutt. But the other two are just Headbutt recolored. No, it's not a Nuzlocke Ardent. I'm just only using one type of Pokemon. And I'm currently looking for an item so I can turn something, evolve something, and then I get to find a bat. I've been lost in this cave for how long have I been streaming, Eli?
An hour and 20 minutes, about.
So I've been in this cave for way too long. That I've been in this cave for such a long time.
If anything, it's a rock lock. You've got to smash all the rocks before you beat the Elite Four.
I've got all the dude bros. Is this it? Ooh, what are you running? What are you running? Arden, what are you running? Arden's playing through this game like a normal human being. I'm just intrigued. Oh yeah, GTS will make you fold. I'm a buffoon. Oh, you had the Pokemon I'm trying to evolve on your team. I slightly edited this what's the word I'm looking for? This game. Slightly edited this version So my starter was this Dratini, or it's a Dragonite now, but it was a Dratini at the time. Um, and I made it so that I can evolve trade evolution Pokemon with without trading. That's all I changed, because that's all that needed to be changed. When I get the Sword and Shield on this, yeah, that's the hard part about this game. Is getting someone to trade back. Trade Evos. Like, I'm lucky in the fact that I have multiple copies of the Switch games. But my Logic's pretty good. Oh no. Oh no, I'm fighting Black Belt Giannis.
What were you looking for?
Oh, I know where it is, kind of, more or less. I know it's in a small chamber in this cave.
The dragon scale.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Like, the
small.
the way I've set this up, it should be that I have Steedra hold the dragon scale. Yeah. Steedra holds dragon scale, and then I level it up once, and it should evolve to Kingdra. No, I don't want wing attack. The only Pokemon that I can get that can Mega Evolve in this run is Garchomp, which is a right shame, because I don't hate Mega Garchomp, alright? But I would much rather have Mega Altaria. It's just better in every way.
And so, it says it's in, what, small chamber 1?
Yeah, I found it.
Oh. Then I don't know what I was doing here.
Yeah, so I was like, I know generally where it is. There we go. The one thing I changed, aside from the starter. But other than that, the one thing I changed.
Alright, how many spikes does it have now?
You've seen Kingdra before.
I have a very poor memory.
It has no spikes. It was like a staple on my team throughout all of the previous games.
I literally remember none of those.
Come on. There's another item in there, but I don't really care.
Like, I do not remember what happened in the previous session at all.
Oh, he's got Sniper. What a shame. Because he's going in the PC.
Well, yeah, you need to get the bat now.
Oh yeah, the Pokeball Factory was the last thing I did last stream. I wanted to organize. I think I will always have Surf. Cause I'm running Surf on my my Dragalge. Eli, you know what you can find for me?
Hmm?
Where are the black sludges?
Ooh, a chance to be useful.
Because I need the black sludge. It's like a staple item for me when I run Dragalge.
Let's see.
I would. Oh, continue.
Marine City. Boomerine? Comarine?
I would run Mega Mawile, by the way. Mega Mawile is pretty good. Does it tell you where in Comarine?
It says... Okay, well, finite methods. Let's see. Let's open up the Comarine City and look it up.
It's probably in like a trash can or something.
Let's see this. Okay, from the punk guy in the Route 13 gate.
Yeah. You barely missed it, Ardent. Oh, there he is. He's right there.
He just hands you it.
Here, have a piece of a muck. You missed it. I forgot to pick up Rock Smash at the beginning of the game.
Well, you just didn't talk to the one guy.
In the middle of town, very obvious you're supposed to talk to them. I'm only holding on the Rock Smash until I don't think I'll need it anymore. Don't need that. Don't really need that anymore. I am missing 3 dragon types total. Oh, okay. So you could get a battle ready Mawile from the Twitch trade bot. I just prefer. I've always preferred catching the Pokemon and then breeding it myself. Like no, I'm going for Noivern right now. I have a Haxorus, but I'm not running it on my team currently. I have all of the dragon types I can currently get except for Noivern. The ones I'm missing are Noivern, Altaria, and Hydreigon, which I'm not planning on running Noivern for very long, but I want one. And I realized the reason why I'm not encountering Noibat is because it's a 20% encounter rate from an already rare encounter. It's like running into Drillbur in Gen 5. Hydreigon is probably the strongest dragon type in Gen 5 and 6. 6 nerfed Hydreigon hard. Yeah, it evolves at level 64, which won't be as much of an issue in this game because for some reason everything's been evolving early. I didn't set it to do that, and I've been honestly super concerned, but doesn't matter. Hydreigon is a special attacking dragon that gets Nasty Plot and Dark Pulse. Yeah, Hydreigon's a beast. Though, I don't think I've ever actually run a Hydreigon on my team. I am kind of intrigued to find out when this game is going to evolve it into Hydreigon. Yeah, I don't know when this game's gonna evolve it into a Hydreigon. As every single Pokemon I've had has evolved like 10 levels early. And I don't know why. Like, I know when you're randomizing Pokemon games, you can set it to evolve easier. You can set evolutions to be easier, but I didn't turn it on. Um, I did decide I was gonna play Ultra Moon, and in Ultra Moon, I think it does have it easier evolutions. But one of the Pokemon I'm hoping to run won't even evolve. Uh, yeah, you can. Well, no, you can't catch Dino. You catch Xylius, and just like Black and White and Black and White 2, Xylius is in. Um,
Victory Road.
yep. I mean, where else would he put it? Would they put it? If not Victory Road at the end of the game.
In a random cave, I guess.
That is a random cave.
Well, that's like the big bad cave.
It's the very last random cave in the game.
Well, it's not called a cave, it's called a road. So
Yeah, but part of it's a cave. Rock Tunnel isn't called a cave, it's called a tunnel, but it's considered a cave.
Damn. You got me.
I know that the Twitch bots exist, and I know that they're like super helpful for some people, but I've always had more fun doing it myself. Like, I've already set up all the version exclusives that I can't get, because I'm planning on playing through Sword. Yeah, that's probably the easiest way to do it. I'm planning, because I'm doing all of the games in order Mono Dragon, or all of the generations in order Mono Dragon. And when I get the Sword, there's going to be a break for a while as soon as Scarlet reaches me, basically. Scarlet and Violet. I'm planning on playing Scarlet on stream and Violet on my own. But once I reach Sword, I've already bred the Pokemon that I'm going to trade over. So, like, I've bred my replacement starter, and I've bred the dragons that are version exclusives. And what I'm planning on doing is I know which dragons replace who, and I'm planning on waiting until I can get it normally. Ultra Sun and Moon is probably going to be a pain for Dragon type only. Yeah, there's Bagon on the first island, so I'll have 2 Pokemon because I've changed my starter to a Dratini. So I'll have 2 Pokemon on the first island. Oh no, this might be an issue. Since when has SmackDown been able to hit a Pokemon that's using Fly? It didn't used to be able to hit Pokemon using Fly. It's one of the pros of Sky Uppercut, is it would hit a Pokemon that's currently flying or bounced. I don't want Power Whip. You're a special attacker. I forgot you got Bagon on the first island.
Bagon what?
In Ultra Sun and Moon, Bagon is on the first island.
I set you up and everything. Oh, there it is. Alright, don't one-shot it. This is the one time. Or, yeah, that works too.
It's got a 3 times catch rate. The first turn of
football?
battle.
Oh.
I forgot about the SOS chain stuff. I forgot about how stupid it is. Okay, give me a second though. I'm gonna find a name for Noibat.
Alright, back to the Wikipedia page.
Okay, so I'm not gonna name it this, but I've just realized something funny. There's a Mesopotamian god named Gibble.
He would never be the 37th Fedora.
What gender is this? It's a boy.
Huge dick. Just massive. I don't know how they actually expected people to input names on this. Like on a 3DS. I assume the D-pad works.
D-pad and stylus. That's how I always do things with stylus.
I'd hate to do it with a stylus on this. Like on the 3DS. Oof.
And then I'm sorry if anyone's typing in chat right now. I am not looking at it because I'm trying to spell a name right. Oh, the recommendation was Starscream.
Alright. I'm gonna be real. I wince a little bit at that one.
It's not wrong. Do I like the fact that it's not wrong? No.
Poor 3DS users. They don't even get a proper joystick.
They do.
Well, no, they have to deal with like the little sunken.
Oh yeah, it's flat so that it's.
Yeah. And then there's like the new 3DS models which have the little nipple sticking out the top right. The C-stick.
Yeah,
which is used in basically no games.
Pokemon uses it.
Really now?
Yes. So you know how right now I'm walking normally?
Mm-hmm.
And how I'm on skates right now?
Mm-hmm.
That is joystick versus D-pad. I have an original model 3DS.
I've got a 3DS and a 3DS XL.
I have the original model. My 3DS is so old, right?
Yeah.
That the little rubber cap for the joystick has come off.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've got the Gen 1 as well. They kept on making 2DSs.
Oh yeah,
like, they were still releasing them in 2019.
Yeah, you can. I think you can still buy them.
Well, no, they don't sell them anymore. Like, they're out of production.
I know that. Are they really?
Yeah, they don't make them anymore.
I just know that
the Switch replaced it.
Yeah, I just know that they took off the online store for 3DS and then made the 3DS games unobtainable for anyone that didn't already have them, right? Here's the issue. There's a Dragon Ball game that I want for 3DS, right? It's $135.
Well, maybe it's time to do something a little bit more devious, if you will.
I mean, I could, but I wouldn't stream it if I did.
Well, as long as we don't say. Yeah.
I have that thing where if I don't own it, I'm not gonna stream it. I have to own at least one copy of it to stream it.
Yep, and it has to be backed by gold. The initial 3DS 3D effect. Oof.
Oh, you mean
You
I
really
hurt juice?
you have to hold that at the exact angle, or else your eyes are going to melt. It was so bad. It still is. Cool gimmick for the time, but I mean, oof.
Well,
Now AR cards, I kind of pop off for those.
they didn't have a use for them though, is the issue.
Well,
Or the 3D.
no, they had like
None of the
tiny little.
none of the games had 3D as like a setting.
Well, it was just the slider.
Yeah.
Right?
So it was just
It's-
I hurt juice all the time.
The only game it really helped in was Mario 3D Land, just making jumping a little bit more precise. Anything else, and it was just kind of eh.
I just got like 90 pings on Discord. Why did I get so many pings on Discord? Um, honestly, if you're bringing a fairy type that's also a steel type onto the team, I would either get rid of Gardevoir or Manfu. Or Minfu? Whatever. I don't know how to pronounce words, but I know my Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with that Mienfu take.
Um, there's not anything wrong with Manfu. It's just it's a glass cannon.
Hmm. Well, my thought is Gardevoir is hot, Mienfu not as much.
It's one of the humanoid ones. Meaning back in the olden days, it's one of the ones that humans used to marry.
Well, isn't that sort of how it was for all of them because they were all the same?
No.
Well, no, Pokemon and people were the same.
Yeah.
So all of them would have at one point. It's just that the humanoid ones would have derived later.
Okay, kind of. It's weird. It's hard to explain. So humans and Pokemon, there was like 3 different Pokemon, and they were all humans as well. They split off into humans and Pokemon. The theory that's listed in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum is not that they're that that humans and Pokemon or that Pokemon are humans and humans are Pokemon. It's that they originated from the same things. The theory in game is that they originated from the same ancestors. But they separated out before there was human and Pokemon. We do know that humans used to marry Pokemon, and the ones that they would marry were the ones that were more humanoid. I don't have anything against uh I don't have anything personally against Mindfu. Like, I don't dislike it. I've never used it, as it came in a generation where there was another fighting type that was easier to gain and easier to run. Like, being completely honest, I ran Conkeldurr instead of Manfu. Um, and then never really had the goal to seek out Mindfu later in the game. That just never had a reason to. Yeah, Timber's final evolution, Conkeldurr. Timber is the most common Pokemon in one of the caves it spawns in. Mindfu isn't common until hyper late in the game. She doesn't know what Nuzzle does. That child. This child says that she wants me to have a Pokemon use Nuzzle on her. Here's the issue. Nuzzle paralyzes whatever is hit with Nuzzle. U-turn. Ooh. I'll hold on to that.
For a rainy day.
You know, maybe I need to evolve a random Pokemon later on. It's Professor Sycamore! He's gonna battle me. If he gives me Waterfall, I'm teaching it to Kingdra.
Oh.
The funny thing is, so I learned something, Arden. Something really funny. The starters that you get at the beginning of the game are linked to the starters that you get from Sycamore with the Mega Stone. So I changed one of the starters at the beginning of the game to Dratini. Later on, when I got to pick another one from Professor Sycamore, he gave me this guy, and Bilulu, the Gumi. It was a Gumi at the time, though.
Yeah, you really lucked out on that.
Yeah, well, because I got to use a second Pokemon.
The black team, huh?
Yeah, my Gumi replaced... So, okay, it's weird to explain, because all I do when I set up the games for my Mono Dragon runs, except for Sword, because I don't have the ability to set up Sword, I change the starter, and if I know I'm not going to be able to make any trades, I set it so that impossible evolutions are possible. You brought up Reshram's Cry, and now you're going to be in pain the entire time. So, like, I changed the starter. I changed Froakie into Dratini, because I always change the water type starter, if I remember right. I think every single time I've changed the water type starter. And it's like, yeah, that normal works for me, all of that. But Sycamore gives you either a Bulbasaur, a Squirtle, or a Charmander that's supposed to Mega Evolve. And by chance, mine changed without me even touching them. And it gave me a Gumi instead of Bulbasaur, which I've been running since it gave it to me. Oh, neat.
Evolved, huh?
Yeah.
And he didn't give you anything, did he?
No, he said, there's a treasure of mine hidden in this town.
Couldn't even pass the Froakie quiz. How did he do?
How did he do it?
The Alzheimer's on them.
The funniest part, I love that it confirmed that I changed Froakie. Back when I did yellow, um, I also changed Eevee. So I changed Pikachu and Eevee. So Eevee, I turned into, I think, Machop. I'm not going to explore this hotel. And Pikachu was, of course,
There's so
Dratini.
much stuff in the hotel.
Sure. Oh, that's just a freshwater. Okay, at least you gave me a berry.
Okay, yeah, there's at least a rare candy in the hotel. And then strange souvenir. Ooh.
Oh no, not a strange souvenir is an item from another region.
Uh, let's see. Wait, is this Coramine or I mean Comarine or which city is this?
Poke Finder, I think you get from
Oh, this is Coraway, duh.
yeah. Poke
Okay.
Finder, I think you get from maxing out your Pokedex.
Okay. See, in the hotel there's also a rare candy and a I guess a strange souvenir is like a chain quest.
Hey, how's it going, friend?
Okay.
Oh no, he's an O powers. He's an O powers dude. I still don't know what O powers do.
Is it not zero powers?
No, it's an O. It's not a 0.
I don't know, it looked kind of like a zero.
How does she remember the Pokemon info, but not the fact that I just answered her question with every other answer? He said he hid something here.
Mm,
Was it a trick to keep me in town? Yeah, I've never used O powers before. Never even like contemplated running an O power. I know that the O powers can level up the more you use them and get better. Was it, do you think it's waterfall? Because if it's waterfall, I'll go get it.
hmm.
Are you searching the Google?
Oh yeah,
I figured.
I see.
What?
So, the thing you're left from Sycamore seems to be up at the up at one of the train station seats, and it's just like a little bit of text. And so, if you're in it for the lore, then
It's a lore message. Okay.
yep.
That's worthless to me.
Ooh,
I'm gonna power up punch this cat.
You don't have power up punch.
I do have
Do
power
you?
up punch.
You put it back on.
Yeah, it still terrifies me that Dragonite gets power up punch.
Does replacing a move with itself give you the PP back for it, or
No. You could replace it with something else and then back.
I see.
Oh no. Whatever will I do? She's the first rival that I can think of that actually runs a dragon.
Yep, that's a Goodra.
You think Shauna stole the last starter?
Maybe.
I thought she was given a starter. Was she
Wow.
not? Yeah, she was given the last starter. Or unless you're saying that the two people that were supposed to get starters were Callum and Serena, and Shauna just went, well, there's one left. Let me just slip this into my pocket.
Where did it go?
I wonder.
I'll go investigate outside of the town in case the guy got away. You know, wouldn't want them to get too far.
Oh, yeah, it's those guys. Here, I know what your complaint about these battles are gonna be. These are the main rivals. Each of the main rival only has 3 Pokemon. There's 4 of them, but they all only have 3 Pokemon. Wait, I just made a realization. I'm convinced Serena cries, like hard cries whenever she loses. I don't know about Callum because I don't know a lot about his personality. I know it's different. I know Callum's personality is different than Serena's because their lines are slightly different, which has always intrigued me because in none of the other games is the male-female rival have different lines. Tiana, you ain't a threat. I am. And welcome back. We've successfully one-shot every single one of Tierno's Pokemon.
Nothing strange as usual.
Yeah.
We'll be here for the rest of the week, folks.
He has another Pokemon that I didn't know about. Sure.
Oh.
I really like some of the Pokemon music. The music I miss the most is the Accumula Town. I think everybody knows the Accumula Town music, though. Like, I think 100% of people know Accumula Town music. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's the Furret Walk. I haven't purchased clothing at all. He's got a Raichu? Okay.
Ripless bastard.
Punch it in the face. Daniel Bull. Everybody does know Accumulatown because of the Furt Walk, but not everybody knows that the Accumulatown music is customizable, as there are two people in a house that if you talk to them, they add a musical instrument to the music, be it piano or violin. I need to get Sludge Wave. Is Sludge Wave a TM, Eli?
Ooh, let's see.
Watch, we're gonna find out that I've already passed it. If I'd used Sludge Wave, she would have died. Oh no, my special attack. You were on your last ropes, flower woman.
Let's see.
Yeah,
It is.
I have Venoshock. I just need to know about Sludge Wave. What were you saying, Eli?
Yeah. Let me find a different page. It's not on the actual move
Yeah,
itself.
it's probably in some weird town. Or in the post game. Oh!
Let's see. Battle Mansion Prize. Or Battle Mason Prize.
Oh no, that's post game, isn't it? Click on the Battle Mason.
Yeah, let me check.
If it's post game, I'm teaching it Venoshock. Because I have Toxic, and Venoshock does more damage if it's poisoned.
Okay. Then he's located in
She gave me waterfall!
Keelud City in the Kalos region. And then
I just realized that there's no reason not to teach it Venoshock.
yeah, okay. It looks like it's at the very bottom of the map. So I'm gonna assume it's probably post game.
No, there is a reason. Sludge Bomb is stronger than Venoshock. And the bonus from it being toxic doesn't help because I might need to kill it in one hit. And I'd rather risk killing it in one hit with the Sludge Bomb than a Venoshock.
Yeah, okay. It's only accessible after the TMV pass is obtained. After entering the Hall of Fame.
Okay.
The TMV pass. Huh. After entering the Hall of Fame. Yep, gotta do that in post game. Cool. Okay. My intuition tells me something. It's that You're not beating this game for a good while.
I'm at the last gym. I've beat the entire
Hmm.
story part. All I have left is catching 2 dragon types, getting Earthquake, and then beating the Elite Four in the champion.
Hmm.
You say that like that's a lot of work.
It sounds like a lot of work.
Each member of the Elite Four only has 4 Pokemon. Their types are Steel, Fire, I think it's Dark, Flying. I don't remember. Uh, it's not important in the slightest.
Hmm. No, it sounds like it'll be a bit of a finagling.
Let's see if I can get a horde. Okay, Steel, Fire, Water, Dragon. Where's the issue?
Hmm.
The champion does have fairy types, but, and here's the big but, she's not mono fairy, and I have a Dragalge. Oh, would you look at that?
Altaria, what are you doing here? So, like, was that planned, or?
That's what I was looking for. That's legit what I was looking for. I also didn't mean to throw the Dusk Ball, and I'm really sad now.
At ×3 catch rate?
No, it would have been ×6 on Zvilius. The Dusk Ball has
Oh.
the highest catch rate in the game when in a cave or at night.
Oh. Can you not get another one?
I mean, I can, but I don't know where.
I'm sorry, but you have to punch the bird.
I do. Oh, and it's got a good move set too. Actually, I don't even need to go get Earthquake.
Mega Gardevoir sounds more like a pasta than a Pokemon.
Gardevoir?
Yeah.
Okay, that's terrifying. It's Dragon Dance, Cotton Guard, Dragon Breath, Dragon Pulse.
So what's this one got for their name?
Re? It's always Re.
It's always Re.
Yeah. I have a notepad of each dragon type that I've caught and what I've named it.
I mean, I'd imagine that list isn't particularly long then. Maybe 15 names?
It has... It's missing, I think, Druddigan and, like, 7 legendaries. Sometimes L natures are fine. No, I take that back. Not L natures, like meh natures.
No. W natures only.
So
You
here's
would never take an L.
Here's the issue. Where the gym leader? I think he's in this forest. Wait, how do you know it's got Moxie? Did you let it murder one of your Pokemon to see? Yeah, look, this is all I have left. And I can go there.
I'm pretty sure you passed the gym.
I know. He's not in the gym right now.
Oh, okay.
And I was told to go exploring. There's no other reason for me to come to this forest, so I'm assuming he's here.
Then through the woods until we find either a guy standing in the middle of nowhere or some kind of house, I guess.
Sandiles and Vanilla have 3 abilities. I don't remember what the 3rd ability is, but they've got... What is... I'm gonna bring up Sandile. It could have Anger Point. That's what it is. I don't remember how hidden abilities work in this game. But from what I understand, there's a chance of getting a hidden ability in wild Pokemon.
It's time for me to go. People need me.
Anger Point raises stats. I believe it's when HP gets low, but I think it also confuses. It's not particularly good, if I remember right, but it's not awful. But it's also it's not as bad as like the abilities that what's it called gets. Delibird. Delibird got shafted. So Delibird gets 3 abilities. 2 of which make it so that Delibird can't fall asleep. Like, they do the same. What's the little pink boy? What are you? Is that a Snorlax? I was disappointed when I learned that unfortunately, that Mega Altaria was added in Sun and Moon, and I was very upset by that fact. Um, as Mega Altaria is probably the best Dragon type Mega to run on a Mono Dragon team. Like, if you're running a Pokemon on a team to be a Mega, so like if you're doing like a Sand team, of course it's gonna be Garchomp. Or like a Speed team, it'll be like Salamence or Garchomp or something like that. But on a Mono Dragon team, Mega Altaria is a Fairy type. Now, no, I forgot. I forgot what this... It's been such a long time since I played this. I try not to use Pokemon that are like fake type. And I say fake type meaning like I would not have switched out a Pokemon for Mega Charizard X. I have nothing against like Mega Charizard X. It's actually my preferred Mega Charizard. But it's not always a dragon type. Well, I can't even get X in this game because this is Pokemon Y. And the thing is, if this wasn't Pokemon Y, I wouldn't have Dragalge. Because for some reason, Dragalge is a version exclusive in every single Pokemon game it's in. But, like, I also wouldn't use Mega Sceptile. Because it becomes a dragon type. If I... Because technically it's an option to set it so that forms don't change back, right? If I had set it so that it was always Mega, I would use X. And I'd use Sceptile. And things like that. But... you know, that doesn't work. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, there we go. And poof. Cryogonal. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like cryogonal. Uh-oh. Cryogonal is faster than I thought it was. I should be faster than Piloswine. If you're confident in your ability to one-tap a Pokemon, Mega Garchomp is always a good thing to run. Just because his attack goes up so much. He does slow down, but first turn of combat after Mega Evolution, only it takes into account speed prior to Mega Evolving. I forgot to heal. Oh no no no. Oh no no no. It really depends. Because Life Orb does not increase damage more than Mega Garchomp's stat increase does. Because Mega Garchomp goes from about 140 attack to 170. Like, he gets a big buff in attack. He also gains the feature that he doesn't lose HP every turn, which always kind of a plus. Oh, hello, Ember. I wasn't expecting to get raided. Hello, everyone. How's everybody doing? This fine day. Sitting here in pain, seeing the prog. What does proggers mean? Ooh, can I? No, I can't. Okay. What does proggers mean? Oh no. What does that mean, Ember? What game are you playing, by the way, Ember? Oh! Hello, Toshi. All of my plans now and who I was planning on eventually raiding have gone out the window. I don't know what Infra is, but I know Toshi was playing Pokemon Emerald, because it rescued me from Scarlet Violet spoilers. I sat down at my computer and there was a stream that had been raided into that was playing Pokemon Scarlet, and top option was Toshi, and I went, I'm out of here. Obama's no scary. No. Also, riddle me this, everybody. But why? I only have dragon types, Toshi. As you can see. Yeah, but riddle me this. Why does Dragonite, hear me out, get power up punch? Lots of fighting types don't even get power up punch. Oh, Dragonite. There goes Dragonite. Right down Dragonite lane. Maybe this will work? Maybe? That's a confuse ray. That's terrifying. But how were your guys' games? How were all of y'all's games? Also, what were you doing in Pokemon Emerald, Toshi? Oh! Uh, I learned the hard way about save states because I kept accidentally using save states during one of my runs. Um, but it's nice to play it casually. I haven't played a Pokemon game casually in... Oh no, it's been a while. Have a good one, Silverine. Oh no, it's been a while. Also, what is Infra if you're still here, Ember? I've got that brain scramble going on. Also, Ishtar is dead. It's a puzzle game. Ooh, what kind of puzzle game? You're escaping a plant. Okay. That's kind of interesting, actually. There's an alchemist one coming out where you gotta do alchemy puzzles. I mean, it would be nice if I could run the free Mega Lucario. You know, I understand how that feels, Ember. Um, there's a VR game called The Room. It's a puzzle game. And I end up just sitting in a room looking around. Also, I'm going to commemorate that win to Toshi, as I am convinced Toshi's fondness of Dragalge made Dragalge hit harder. But yeah, Dragalge is the entire reason I'm playing Pokemon Y. It's a version exclusive. Toshi is the equip item. It's just got like a mermaid necklace, not a mermaid, a sea. It's seahorse, right, Toshi? I don't know why I said mermaid when I meant seahorse. What? You don't like not being able to read puzzles? I just don't know why when I intended on saying seahorse, I said mermaid. Like, Is my brain just that scrambled today? I think it may just be that scrambled. Anything good? No. Wait. Because it's nighttime here. It's nighttime in the game. Dusk balls have times 6. I always, so I either go super easy on Pokemon games or I go super hard. Um when I played through, oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. When I played through Sword and Shield, I ground for a little while to get an ice cube that I never really used, but boy did I love it. Um, I just miss being able to play games normally. I miss not having to hyper grind because I've been trained by competitive Pokemon play. Yeah, you say Ice Cube because Ice Cube is a cute and adorable boy, but you fail to realize that Ice Cube is an absolute menace that I have used to make people rage quit in competitive, or not in competitive, but in ranked matches. Um, Ice Cube gets belly drum. Why Ice Cube gets belly drum, who knows? But I bet you Ice Cube's gonna be nerfed pretty heavily pretty soon. Like, I never actually ran Theraphorn. Um, Ice Cube. Oh, so the Ice Cube I was running was Jolly, max attack, max speed Ice Cube, belly drum. Uh, and I would use this cool funky thing, uh, where I would use belly drum, and then I would use, like avalanche, or what's the other one? It wasn't avalanche. It was like I think it was ice shard. It was whichever one isn't um isn't priority but just hits real hard. I would have either Zen Headbutt or Iron Head, and then I would have Liquidation, and then I'd give it some sort of berry. Yes, Icicle Crash. Thank you. It's Icicle Crash. I would give it a berry that either healed it after its belly drum was used, or made me hit really hard, or made me go faster when he was on low HP. But the thing is, here's the thing that makes him even scarier. He can tank a physical hit. I made someone rage quit once because I ignored. No, I don't want it on this Pokemon. I ignored his his Dynamax. He had his whole strat: Dynamax, Obama Snow. Oh, you caught only the L's? That's unfortunate. He Dynamaxed Obama Snow and did negative damage. The modest one isn't awful. Like, it's usable. Timid's not the best. Oh wait, no, modest. No, I'm thinking. No, never mind. Modest is awful. I'm sorry, I misremembered what Modest was in comparison to the other uh, natures. So, I've bred all the baby Pokemon for Sword, but for, yeah, Modest is opposite Adamant. But for this game and the earlier games, I used a strategy called changing the starter. That's what I do for older games. If I'm doing a challenge run, is I'll change the starter so that I never have a scenario where I'm using a Pokemon that's not my typing. No, I wasn't thinking of Adamant or Jolly. I was confusing Modest for one of the neutral natures. So I changed my starter to Dratini for this run. I switched out Froakie for Dratini, which is the Gilgamesh. And then I learned something funny about this game, Toshi, that I never would have expected. So you cannot directly affect the second starters in the game. The starters that you get from Sycamore later that are supposed to be the ones that you Mega Evolve, you have no direct control over. And I was like, okay, I wasn't planning on changing them anyways. Turns out, if you change the main starter, it does this silly thing called changing the others. And so I've had Gumi since Lumio City, and it's really been helpful. I'm trying to remember what nature I thought Modest was. Where am I? Oh, I can go. Okay, good. I can go around. Welcome back to My Brain on Puzzles. Okay. I need to stop being on rollerblades. I am trying to finish this game today if possible. For like one reason. I like the old Gen Boulder puzzles, but the old Gen Boulder puzzles are, in my opinion, easier than these. Because it's not in 3D. It's all from an angle where you can tell what's going on. But I'm trying to beat the game tonight. Yeah, that's the whole reason I came down here, so I could give Earthquake to Ishtar. I'm trying to finish this game tonight because I'm supposed to be receiving Scarlet and Violet tomorrow. No, I don't want it on Gilgamesh. And I'm going to stream Scarlet and play Violet in my own time. That's my plan, at least. I may end up doing something different, but current plan is that. And since that's going to occupy my time for a while, I wanted to beat this game today. So that when I beat Scarlet, I could go to Ultra Moon. I'm not expecting Scarlet to take me all that long. Anyways. Oh, the Draco Plate. As it takes me about a weekend to beat Sword and Shield. which I wish was a joke. Chamber of Emptiness. Spooky plate. Um, I when I said I haven't played Pokemon normally in a while, I was not kidding. As last time I was out of the house, I did an entire run of Sword and Shield using only electric types. And then I did another one started of fire types and another one of flying types. Then I started. I've done bug. Yeah, I mean, I took my time in Sword and Shield too, or in Sword. I still haven't beaten Shield. But in Sword I took my time. The issue is the way I play games. Um I'm one of those people that's terrifying to play with in games like RuneScape or uh, like MMOs where there's a crafting system because I will drop everything to grind whatever that is. Um, so like in Sword, I had I had a full team of level 60s, Tyranitar, Inteleon, Togekiss, um I had Corviknight, I had Dragapult, and I had something else before the first gym. Like, it's not that it wasn't fun, but I one-shot every gym trainer and every gym leader throughout the entire game to the point that it didn't really have any difficulty. And so I got through it probably about as quick as some of the speedruns did. Which is scarier when you think about it, that someone that wasn't trying to speedrun it did it in almost a speedrun pace. But I could probably never do that again. Man, I love Dragalge. Dragalge is just a fun Pokemon. Let's see. I caught all of them before the first gym. One was my starter, which is to be expected. That my starter would be on my team. I caught a Togepi, the first Pokemon that I encountered from a max raid was a Togepi. I got the pre-order bonus for ordering both, so I got a Jangmo-o and a Larvitar. I found a Dreepy and an Applin in max raids early on. What's my team? The Corviknight was the first Pokemon that I caught just in the wild. I had a Bolt Hunt for a while, but I took him off. So all of them were caught just before Helioptile. So for the longest time, I thought Helioptile was a dragon, or Heliolisk was, and then I was very disappointed to find out that it wasn't. Though I usually name it after whatever the type of dinosaur it is that supposedly had those frills. Oh, good job. So Skrelp has been on my team for a long time. He never left my team, so it's always just been Dragalge on my team. Okay, real question though. Is it strange to anyone that Helioptile is a normal type? Like I'm thinking about that now instead of a name, and I don't know why, but I mean, that's fair. I need to figure out where. Redigan is in the cave. That's neat. Um. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I guess that is a thing. He gets a total of like 2 weaknesses now, and he's immune to ghost, but still. Oh, it crit. So I checked, right? As any sane person would. Um there are 2 dragon types in this route. One I have never caught or used, and nor do I really intend to catch or use. If I encounter it, I encounter it. It'll happen. The other one, oh boy. The other one is the issue. It's a 5% chance. I'm going to be here for a while. And the issue is I have to end stream by about 10:30, 11. So an hour to an hour and a half. But I need this Pokemon, otherwise I do not. A little fun fact for you. There's no dragon types that get the sweet scent. Not that I know of, at least in this game. I think maybe the Applin evolutions get it. But none of the others. Also, I hate this camera. It just gets right up in her face, and it always startles me. Okay. I really wish that I had made the VODs playlist on YouTube and figured out how to export VODs earlier. I might have a single jar of honey, Ardent. Like, that might be what ends up happening. Because then I would have exported the VODs of all of the prior games. But I think I started exporting VODs in black and white too. Or black too. Oh, fun fact about Sableye. Sableye's unique ability, the ability that is signature to Sableye, is the worst ability in the game. Does anyone know what it is? Because I'm ready to give this fun fact about Sableye. Like, docile, I think that's neutral. Sableye... No, so Sableye has an ability called Stall. What Stall does... It does this cool thing called Makes You Go Last. That's all it does. He always goes last in his priority bracket. which is actually about as worthless as the fact that Delibird has two abilities that do the exact same thing. Its normal and hidden abilities both both normal and hidden no it negates Trick Room. Stall will make you always go last no matter what. You could have Quick Claw, go last. Trick Room, go last. It just makes Sableye always go last in its priority bracket. It doesn't lower speed, because Trick Room has to do with speed. And the easy way to tell what a nature is I'll bring up one of my Pokemon. Let's bring up Gilgamesh, for example. It's an easy one to understand, too. He's adamant. So Gilgamesh is adamant. See how attack is red and special attack is blue? Red means good, blue means bad. I think Sableye gets entrainment. It might get skill swap. But I thought that they intentionally didn't give Sableye skill swap so that you couldn't, in a double battle, skill swap. No, red is good, blue is bad. I know it makes no sense, but that's how Pokemon works. I was like 90% sure they didn't give Sableye skill swap intentionally so that because Shedinja was introduced in that generation, and Sableye has no weaknesses. Yeah, blue meaning good and red meaning bad would make sense. But unfortunately, it is not the case. Floats so hard. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sableye, and the whole reason for Fairy's introduction was so that you couldn't have an invincible Sableye or Spiritomb. The name of the stat will be red or blue. So, like, if you're playing Y, I'll bring up Gilgamesh again real quick. Gilgamesh is adamant. See how the word attack is red? And special attack is blue? That means that attack is being benefited and special attack is being dropped. But Toshi, there are a bunch of different untouchable builds. Conversion burn up is another untouchable build. If you can get it. Wonder Guard. That's what I was looking for. I don't remember what a Void Cat is. Oh, you want to know something that's funny? Nintendo doesn't think about the items that it adds. So, Sword and Shield added the ability patch. Okay. But it doesn't sound weird at all. But the ability capsule switches which normal abilities it has. So it goes normal ability 1 to normal ability 2, or normal ability 2 to normal ability 1. And it cannot be undone. Ability patch goes from normal ability to hidden ability, and it cannot be undone. Or vice versa. So you can send up from Gen 1 a Machamp with Fissure and use an ability patch. And the ability patch would make it go from Steadfast, or whatever its hidden ability is, to No Guard. Or its other ability, but you can change it from there. So No Guard Fissure is a problem. Like, why they gave Machamp No Guard to begin with? Like, No Guard Fissure never misses. Ever. But there are two Pokemon, or two things in Victory Road that are important to me, and a Pokemon that if I see it, I'll get it. Okay. Oh no. Speaking of Machamp. Oh, you're switching dark types out? That's actually a pretty good idea, gonna be real. So the good thing, oh, it doesn't have No Guard. The good thing about Sandile is it gets Power Trip. I always run Power Trip Crocodile because I find it fun. Yeah, so if you use Fly or Dig or something along those lines, and they have No Guard, they'll still get hit. Which is how I knew he didn't have No Guard, because No Guard makes it so that if the move can hit, it never misses. And if you're flying, bouncing, diving, or digging, it makes the move miss. I mean, that's a viable strat. I'm talking fun. You like Moxie, run Moxie and like something that ups speed or something like that. I guess I'll catch Druddigan, and then I'll have to think of a name for Druddigan. Moxie and something that runs up speed or another stat. Duskball, go! Uh-oh. Good luck, Toshi. Don't die. I'm trying to stick with a naming scheme for all of my Pokemon as well, though, is the issue, Ardent. Like, I could think of, like, just a name. But I'm trying to stick to them all being named after Mesopotamian deities. get in the ball Drudigan. Yeah, I've got a thing of Mesopotamian deities up. On one of my web browsers. And so when I catch them, I go look at the deities and go, yes, this is the name I'm going for. And then I add it to my notepad. Speaking of the notepad, let me pull it out. Everybody leveled up. I've never caught a Drotigan before. Because I don't like the way he looks. It's a male Drotigan. Generally. I think I spelled that right. Let me... Yeah, I spelled that right. Are you ready to... I have something on my list that I named Eshkigal already, though. I named Garantina Eshkigal. But yes, Eshkigal is the Mesopotamian goddess of death, which is why it's Garantina. Though I have some ideas. If it's male, there's a god that has a face on either side of his face. And his name literally means like two-faced. And that's what I'll name it. If it's female, there's a Mesopotamian goddess of victory. But another good Mesopotamian goddess, had I not used it already, would have been Tiamat. But I used Tiamat super early on. Like, I used it on a Flygon. Is there a way of buying more honey in this game? Okay. If I encounter a Haunter, I'm gonna be angry. Cause Haunter is a 10% rate, right? Vitalus is a 5%. It's female. Ooh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where is it? Mm, no. I have now caught every dragon type in the game aside from I think you need to get a huge power Mawile first. Yeah, Zygarde's the only one that I don't have. Zygarde is in a cave that's earlier on in the game, but you can't get there until you're the champion. I'm not expecting to struggle at all, really, through the Elite Four, but if I do, I always have Haxorus. Haxorus was always good on my team. Tiamat, meh. Watch, it's gonna be High Dragon. No, it's a Fearow. Yeah. Um, doesn't... Correct me if I'm wrong, but the only ability that Mega Mawile gets is Huge Power. Okay, there we go. So, last time I did a randomizer... Yeah, so Mega Mawile only has one ability option. Um, I did a randomizer Nuzlocke race with a friend of mine once, and and my starter had Truant. I was like, okay, I guess I can work with this if I have to. Like, it's suboptimal, but it'll hypothetically change when it evolves. And I was like, okay, I can work with that. Um, and then the bigger issue arose as I caught a Pokemon. The first Pokemon I caught had Truant. And I went, okay. And then I had a huge power Marshtomp. And it had Magnitude. And I was like, okay, this is good. This is good. I'll get huge power Swampert if it doesn't change. If it does change, that's fine. But that means the other one will change. And then the first Bug-type trainer in Pokemon Emerald, Sapphire version had a huge power Slacking. The reason Slacking has Truant in the first place in the Beninging, the only reason it has Truant is so that its stupidly high attack stat and stupidly high speed stat would be balanced. No. I don't need Dragon Dance. I have Power Up Punch. I beat it Brains and Brawn. Okay. Okay, yes, Regigigas has slow start no matter what game he's in, even the games without abilities. But here's something terrifying about Regigigas. Sword and Shield, when it added Regigigas, added 15 or so moves that Regigigas couldn't learn prior. Including moves like Heat Crash, Drain Punch, Heavy Slam, Body Press, Rest. Give me a second. Oh, never mind. The item I'm trying to get, I can't get yet. So between certain times, right here, apparently, the Garchompite spawns. Lucario gets Power Up Punch, I know. I think Electivire doesn't get Power Up Punch. But you know what move Lucario, I think, doesn't get? No, Lucario gets Drain Punch, but not Power Up Punch, maybe? Mega Garchomp's Mega Stone spawns in the post game. Apparently, so it's apparently in the post game after you get the Mega Stone ring, but between certain times. I could hypothetically time travel to get it. I could also spawn it in, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna do it as legit as possible. I'm gonna try and beat the champion tonight. Because if there's... I don't remember if there's post-game, but I can do post-game later down the line. I haven't even done the post-game for Black 2 yet. Like, I beat the Star 8, it's not the post-game. So, it spawns between 8 and 8:59 after you've beat the mains, after you've beat the game. Yeah. It spawns at dusk after the game has been completed. The main issue is it's a post game. I can beat this game without any megas. But yeah, the Garchompite is right at that place that I was standing earlier. It's weird to me that Serena's ace is Absol. I still don't understand Power Up Punch. She gave me multiple max revives. I definitely feel like she ran off crying there. Do I feel bad? A little, I guess. Never stopped me before, though. Like, I understand the Absol Ace. The Absol Ace is because they didn't want to make her ace be the starter again. Or they didn't want it to be a starter that changed. That's the main thing. Because if her starter was her ace, she would have to have completely different playstyles no matter what. Yeah, it's like on one hand, I feel bad that I bullied you. On the other hand, I kicked your ass. So, get good. She's one of those rivals similar to Wally, where you feel bad for beating him, but doesn't stop you. Like, I'm gonna be real, every time I beat Wally, I feel bad. Yeah. It's hard to get good against someone that's better at the game than you. But it doesn't stop me from feeling bad for Wally. Like, Wally tries hard. And he always blames himself. It's like, oh, I feel so bad, but doesn't mean I'm gonna lose. Actually, I have lost to Wally before. I've just remembered. The first time I played through Sapphire version, I lost to Wally in front of the electric gym. And then I came back and beat him. But it was one of those things where it's like, the story doesn't remember that I lost to Wally. Ugh. I lived. Whenever I beat Wally, I always want to go, look, you did well, kid. Just not good enough. No, I don't. That would be me. I always just kind of want to... I actually have been tempted to lose to Wally, but he doesn't have a win, like, dialogue. He just beats you. If he had a win dialogue... I read it as Watson, in your defense. Like, I read that as Watson. And to be fair, I would have beaten Watson without super effective moves if I wasn't using the best starter from Gen 3, which carries me throughout the entire game. Actually, it was the best starter. Still, unless one of the starters in Scarlet and Violet is better than Mudkip, there's yet to be a starter stronger and a better pick than Mudkip. And prior to Mudkip, it was Totodile. And I've always found it interesting that the best starter option is the water type. I keep finding Lombres. This is odd to me. Let me run. No. So the fire starter is kind of mid. Most of the first gym leaders are strong against the fire starter, just by nature of how the game is built. Its stats are kind of down the middle, not really making it better or worse than any of the other options. Actually, even sometimes its stats are worse than the grass types. It doesn't have type effectiveness. It doesn't have good stats. It doesn't have a good learn set, a good early learn set. So in Gen 1, the starters are all pretty even. Fire is the hardest. Oh, in Gen 5, Embor is the weakest, if I remember right. It goes Samurott, Superior, Embor, from strongest to weakest. Gen 6, they were all kind of mediocre. Greninja was the best, and then Greninja got its unique ability that made it even better. Protean. So Protean Greninja is on par with Mudkip or Totodile. Totodile, for the longest time, had the or not for the longest time, for about 2 years, had the best stats out of all of the starters. And not only that, it later became one of 2 starters that could solo the game. But Mudkip is the other. Mudkip is the only starter that has higher stats than. Oh no, oh no no no. Actually, Samurot's not given a lot of credit, but Samurott is really good. I know because I remember using all 3. I generally pick, or I can't say always because in my first playthrough of Soul Silver. Yeah, so Tempeg makes some of the earlier parts easier, but it's less so strength and more so bulk. Tempeg is the bulkiest of the 3 starters to begin with, making it easier up until they evolve. But like, Samurott can one-shot a Zebstrika, which is really the only gym Pokemon that makes Samurott struggle. Samurott's base stat total is like 1 or 2 points higher than Embor's. Other than that, it's not a firefighting type. I mean, that's a plus in and of itself. Superior isn't bad, but it's not great. It's kind of mid. No, it wasn't. I had a Samurott when I fought the Lightning Gym, or the Electric Gym, and I one-shot her entire team with Water-type moves. I used Razor Shell and one-shot whole team. Contrary Superior is really good. I do not remember what Samurott's hidden ability is. Or any of its other abilities. All of the starters in Gen 7, except for Emboar, are pretty good. Not Emboar. What's its name? The one that had its unique move stolen. Incineroar. They rhyme. That's why I said the wrong one. Incineroar. Yeah, Emboar doesn't have. Yeah, no. Yeah, Emboar's not the best. Incineroar's got a hidden ability. I think it's Intimidate. And then you got Primarina and Decidueye who have unique hidden abilities. Primarina's being Liquid Voice, turning any sound move into a water type move, which is really good, making all of them stab. And then Decidueye, which allows it to use contact moves without contacting. Actually, I have a Pokedex on my phone. Let me... Let's go to Ultra Sun and Moon. Yeah, so Emboar is super slow. Actually, it's not bulky either. Emboar is slow. And it's a glass cannon. And it has Reckless. In... Incineroar's stats are all pretty balanced, pretty mid. Sam. Oh! Samurot's hidden ability is Shell Armor. Let's hope I can beat this. No, so Shell Armor negates crits. So all of the armor moves negate something except for, or all of the armor abilities negate something except for weak armor. Weak armor makes it so that when you get hit by a physical move, your defense goes down and attack goes up, or speed, or one of the stats goes up. Shell armor negates crits. Tail armor negates priority. Basically, I think. But yeah, it's horrifying, to say the least. I'm just gonna use some revives because I've got a lot of money. And I'm almost out. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this. Maybe Dragon Rush will do something. There isn't really a good counter for Skarmory. That's part of my issue here. Fire type moves, if I had any. My friend gave me his Emboar, and its name was Fuego. I still have Fuego. Someplace. I think I actually sent him up to Sword. But my friend always named Piplups and Torchics like Tyson. And he said the joke was fried chicken. Okay. I have immense worries. Okay. I don't need to be worried. Okay. Okay. It's not actually bad. Wait, is Jolly minus speed? You missed the Tauros egg hatch spot. Jolly is minus special attack. No. 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 Oh no. No. Oh, that's so bad. Oh no. So, the issue is oh no. No. See, here's the issue. It will lose all of that physical attack when it evolves. 100% of it will be gone the second it evolves. Like, that Xylus is real bad. Like, awful. No, I mean, I could Eviolite Xylus. So, the issue is Hydreigon is a fast special sweeper. So I'm... I don't have the Eviolite though, is my issue. Like, if I had the Eviolite, I would run it hard, but I don't. My only hope is that I can counter the bad nature. In Ultra Moon, I'm gonna have to trade over a dino from a different game. So that'll be a little easier. I'll just grind one in a different game that has a better nature. Like, I'm not opposed to the plus speed. My issue lies with the fact that it's minus special attack. And the other issue is, as I brought up earlier, for some reason Pokemon are evolving early. Like, earlier than intended. So, it'll basically probably instantly evolve. Like, the second it levels up, it's probably going to evolve. You're time traveling to change the clothes in the drip store? Oh, you're trying to get time-based clothing. Please don't have levitate. Yes, it has flash fire. I know you said you wanted the fedora. You gotta get your fedora. That was kinda sad. I'll do this one next. It was kind of sad how quickly that Pokemon died. Let's... Oh, I forgot to save. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they would, but they won't. Because that would be smart. Joke's on you, I don't plan on switching out. They would make so much money. Just like how if Sony would release Bloodborne to PC, they would make a lot of money. But they won't. You use the full restore. I use crunch. So that it dies. It's gonna use like Shadow Ball or something. No, it used Iron Head. Wait, why would you do that, you fool? Why did he healed it and forgive me for my confusion. I'm just baffled that he healed that Pokemon in blade form. Yeah, it's evolving now. I still don't know what caused this, but at least it's close to its evolution level. When I figure out what caused this, because I didn't set it to do this. Maybe it loaded one of my saved settings. That's fine, because it's not going to do anything until it reaches high enough level anyways. And then max revive. Okay. I want to see how bad this Pokemon is. Oh, that's so undeniably bad. For context, the usual special attack stat for Hydreigon, the usual special attack stat for Hydreigon is 170. Okay, I'm already leading with my fastest dragon. She makes you get real close. I forgot her name was Drasna. I like her. Like, Okay. She's not even that old. She's like 40s. Because everybody over 50 in Pokemon has white hair. No. What? Her and Agatha clones? No, there's Agatha. So for the actually old ladies, it's all basically just Agatha clones. Agatha's the Ghost Elite Four from Gen 1, right? Yeah, I think it is. Um, cause this is like 40s. She's really nice. She's more of like a mother figure in my opinion. I like how they all have fun names. It's a shame this cook's gonna die. I think we lost Toshi to the land of sleep. Diantha's in her early 20s. What do you mean? Diantha and Cynthia are the same age, or close to the same age, and they're both in their like early 20s. You mean the ground lady? Oh no, there's an old ice lady in Hoenn, and then in Gen 4 there's in Sinnoh there's a ground lady that looks just like Agatha. Why did I outspeed your clot, sir? Sir, please. What? Siegbold. Yeah, well, also all of the Pokemon, it doesn't help that all of the Pokemon MCs are different ages. Like for some reason, they couldn't just settle on one age. So Gen 1 they're 10, Gen 2 they're like 12, Gen 3 they're I think 13, Gen 4 they're about 14ish. Gen 5, the first Gen 5 they're 16. The second Gen 5 they're like 18. In the second Gen 5 games, you've got Nate, who's an ex-cop, and Rosa, who's ex-Team Plasma. Then there's this game. That's not good that he avoided. In this game, I think they're 16 again. In the next game, they're like 12. Yes, I was expecting the full restore. In the next game, they're like 12-ish. And in Sword and Shield, I think they're 15 again. Yeah, no, you're not getting outraged. It's a really bad move for you to have. It's gonna shell smash. Scarlet and Violet, the clothes they wear are that of middle schoolers, so they could be younger. Being completely honest, they could be younger than 10. They could, for all likelihood. I have no idea. Also, I won't fully know. Yeah, roughly young middle schoolers is based on their school outfit. Um, but they could also just be like private um high schoolers. Um, like high schoolers at a private school. We have no idea. We won't know until the manga is released. So, I don't have any moves I can teach to. That's not good. Okay, so I've got a high dragon that I can't teach any moves to. If I had Dark Pulse, I could teach it Dark Pulse. Let me check. Um Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Does it not get Nasty Plot yet? Or did I miss out on Nasty Plot? It does get Flash Can. Okay. It doesn't get Nasty Plot yet. Um Dark Pulse used to be affected by King's Rock. But I have no idea where it is. So it's worthless to me. She's like, I recognize you. You're a toddler. Okay. To Annister, I don't know. I don't remember. I think it's post game. I wish I had the damp rock. I should have looked for that. But then again, I wouldn't be able to have leftovers. This is a threat. This is a threat. Get out of here. Okay. Whew. Oh no, her Gudra is faster than mine. Please have been a speed tie. I know I'm not built for speed. Survive? Yes! It looked scary, but my Gudra is built different. Wait. Gudra. Gudra? Gudra? It's gonna Shadow Force again. Nope, it used Trick or Treat. It vanished instantly. I'm gonna switch. Do I have a normal dragon type? No, I don't. B2. Assuming you take a hit. Yeah, Trick or Treat doesn't matter. It's doing that to get stab. Or not stab, super effective. But it doesn't get rid of Iron Jaw Crunch. Hydreigon has resist, but Hydreigon doesn't have a way of dealing with a ghost grass type. It is more beneficial for me to just to have just hoped to tank and then crunched. You got Pixelate now. Survive. Built for tough. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah. It can't do anything here, but everybody salute Hydreigon here for taking one for the team. I can take one Psychic. I know I can. Oh! That went exactly how I hoped it would, except I lost a Pokemon. Oh. Right on time. Now, the team comp, God. Yeah, Dragalge, MVP of the entire run. Look at Tierno's walk. Tierno's silly Billy walk. Yeah. Yeah. in his defense, um, he did not know that the dude was insane. Yeah, that guy's massive. I mean, yeah, they were. They were. But you act like Sycamore ever went to his cafe. He always, Lysander always met with Sycamore at a different cafe. Also, Team Flare, people didn't really realize Team Flare was evil until like the end of the game. Cause if you remember, the news lady is a member of Team Flare. The news lady that's the fire member of the Elite Four is a member of Team Flare. And she would always say, "Oh, we have no idea who did it. They left before we could see anything." He smiled. Lysander, yeah, Malva. I just fought her and I can't remember her name already. Lysander didn't say all the evil stuff until he was on the. He broadcast it to the entire region. I've always wanted AZ's Floette, but AZ's Floette is an event exclusive. Man reunited with his cute little flower thing after 3,000 years. Happiest day of his life. Imagine being told by your Pokemon, you don't love Pokemon enough anymore. You gotta love people more. Oh, no way. I did it perfect timing, too. No. Why would anyone question that? Or the fact that he said that he's been alive for 3,000 years. Who would question that? I just realized that it's perfect because I said that I had to, no matter what, be done by 11. It is now 11. Credits are rolling. I always let the credits go, even though I'll probably have to remove them from the VOD because it's probably copyrighted. I think it's almost there. Oh nope, Pokemon character motion. Maybe. I might be able to use the GTS. That's an interesting question. This just keeps going. You want my underleveled Hydreigon that doesn't have good moves and has a bad nature? I like how it has like I love how it has like a message here. It's like a whole like moral message and most people don't even look at it. I don't have it connected to online, so we'll have to see. Let's see. Let's see. Meanwhile, I'm gonna set up the raid. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna. No. It's gonna be doing this forever. It's not connected to the internet. Also, I must head towards the bed. So I'm gonna raid someone. If it does, I will let you know next time I stream. I'm gonna raid Grape. Go. Three, two,